Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Leslie, first to comment today. Hello. Hi, Tracy, Emma, Vicky, Anne, and Irene. How is everybody? Hello. Good evening. Are we all okay? Oh, I've got Michelle. There's so many eggs behind me, honestly. There's just so many. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. How has your week been? Have we had a good one? There we go. Okay, I'm ready. Apart from a little bit cold. Did Aurora have a lovely birthday? She did. I'm so sorry. She did have a lovely birthday. Yes. She had a really good day. So a couple of things. Is that the right pearl picker? We'll see if that one's okay. Couple of updates. I did update the update post earlier, so hopefully if you wanted to see, then I sort of update there as we go now, but not a lot has happened apart from the new game. So this game is called Hatch. Basically, you pick an egg. Inside the egg are pearls and jewellery. Okay, so you open up the egg, and then inside, like I said, it's pearls or jewellery. Now, there will always be enough pearls for the jewellery inside. So, for example, if it's a pendant that requires one opening, there'll be definitely one pearl. Earrings, there'll be definitely two pearls, but there's more than likely going to be more than the required amount. So the rules are basically, you'll get given an option to either, once you've seen what's inside your egg, stick with both the pearls and the jewellery, or you can choose to swap the jewellery for an item from the swap bucket, or you can choose to have an oyster opening instead of the pearls that are inside the egg. Okay, and then whatever pearls are in your oyster, you can swap if you want to. The pearls from the eggs, you cannot swap. Now, I have included pearls in here from colours which I've got in recently, and two-tonal pearls. So there are some quite unusual pearls in the colours here, but you're very, very welcome to, obviously, like I said, have that oyster where you can then swap the pearls and have the pearls that you'd like, because then you get to pick pearl colours as well, if that makes sense. So yeah, there is the rules on the website as well, so just keep an eye out for that. But that's basically the game for today. We do have a couple of people who are playing today, so hopefully it'll be easier to understand the more we play. Other than that, we've got normal egg pops for openings and oysters. I think that's everything. The yawnings come out of nowhere. I'm so sorry. I think it's just because all of a sudden I just went and started talking out of nowhere. Okay, so let's get started and hopefully that will calm itself down. I think that is all the updates though. So I did post an order list on the page. I'll put an updated order list in the comments here. I should update the one on the page as well, actually, quickly, because there has been a few of you who have been added on. There is also a lot of jewellery in the eggs that is new items. So there may be a lot of items that are not on the website yet. So they will be going on the website soon, but yeah, there will be a lot that you can't purchase as of yet. So up first today is Mandy Hughes. Mandy, are you here? Do I, Irene? Right, bear with me 1 second, sorry. So I think I got makeup up my nose because it just kept twitching me. So just blew my nose. I did mute you then, you would have heard like a muted thing for a second. Irene, not a problem. When it's your turn, let me know and I'll just move them together. Mandy, you are here. Hello. So you've got 2 openings altogether, Mandy. You'd like to have both oysters and you'd like to donate your shells. Okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, 1 and 2, let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And you are twinning. Twinning with, now they look to me to be a dark silvery purple. They are. Let's get this focused. Come on, Mr. Camera. Now I do have my blind open quite a bit, so we do have the natural light source coming in as well, which does sometimes mean it doesn't focus as quickly. So these are like a silvery bells, but to me they do have a slight purpley overtone. I don't know if that's coming across on the camera or not, but they do have that purple tone there as well. Hoping for sunshine yellows, Mandy, because they are for a birthday present. Okay, so we'll see what comes out of this oyster, and then at the end, if you're not happy, we can of course swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so moving on to oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you've got a rose gold here, Mandy. So twinning dark silver with that purple overtone, and then a single rose gold as well. Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you would like on your jewellery. And as I said a moment ago, if you're not happy with these, and for example, if you would like to have those sunshine yellows, do let me know and we can swap out some pearls, or all of the pearls if you would choose to. And then again, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on your jewellery. If I run them through the board for you, the twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. So they're measuring the same size there. The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. She did, thank you, Sharon. Thank you for asking. Swap them for sunshine yellow, all of them please. Of course that's okay, not a problem at all. So let me have a look for you. Oh, run away yellow. Okay, so if you have a look at these ones here and let me know if you're happy with these 3. So obviously the 2 that are next to each other will be the 2 that's on the jewellery if you're happy with that, and then the single one as well. If you're not happy, I can swap them for different yellows, of course. They're perfect, Mandy. Brilliant. So what I'll do is I'll keep these 2 together because they are the same size. And then this one here. So if I just bring you back up so I can write that down as well. Mandy, I want to thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. So we're going to have yellow on there. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, Mandy. And that's safe up there for you. And you said it was for a gift, I think. So I hope the person receiving it will be happy as well. Okay, up next then today is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that one's got multiple. Let me just double check. It does. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Caroline, hello. 11 openings altogether I've just counted. Which 11 would you like? Oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? What order am I talking about? I'm asking for some touching at straw, so I'm not sure why I'm chasing order from 8 weeks ago. Nikki, please email me, my lovely. I won't be able to have a look whilst I'm on the live, I'm afraid. Emailed several times. Let me refresh my comments in case I've missed anything. Let's go up, have a look. Ah, here we go. It's been closed. But you haven't got the dispatch notice. Okay. So let me have a look. So email wise, I've got emails from today, and let me scroll up. Nikki T. Can you email again whilst we're on the live? Oh, actually, no, you've emailed this evening, haven't you? So I've got one from this evening. Is that your name? Oh, excuse me, I breathed the wrong time then. Oh, I've got the one from this evening, so you will get a reply to that. Okay, so I don't have one from before that in this inbox at the moment. Not saying that it wasn't sent, it's just in that inbox there. So yeah, I've got one from this evening from you. Okay. And Caroline, bless you, thank you for waiting there. So you'd like to have 5 pops and 6 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was 11. So 6 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What was that? And then 5 pops. So my pops now are really far away just because we've got the hatch pops in the front and we can't get them mixed up. So if we start with your egg pops and then we'll do your openings afterwards. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Caroline? So egg pop number 1. Two pearls in that one. Defo wants some peachy orange and pink on the pendant. Well, you've got peachy oranges to start with. Well, this one's actually Simba Peach, and then this one is a rose gold. So a Simba Peach and a rose gold from your first egg pop. Moving on to egg pop number 2. Two pearls in that one, and you've got another Simba Peach. I'd say it's the slightest bit lighter than the first one, and a bridal white. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in that one. And we've got a rose gold. So it's slightly lighter rose gold from your first one if I pop it underneath there. And then a chocolate bronze. So these are all autumnal colours so far, which really complement each other there, Caroline. And then your next egg pop. Three pearls in that one. Again, this one is a autumn peach. So hopefully you can see the difference between a Simba peach and an autumn peach. You've then got a raspberry and a silver bells. And then moving on to your last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. So we've got another raspberry, slightly darker than the first, but not by a lot. A blood orange, a silver bells, and a chocolatey bronze. So Simba Peach, rose gold, Simba Peach, bridal white, rose gold, chocolate bronze, autumn peach, raspberry, silver bells, blood orange, raspberry, silver bells, and chocolate bronze. So I've just moved them over there just so we can make room for all the oysters we're about to open for you. Did you say to donate the shells, or would you like to keep them? Let me just... Oh no, I don't think you've said yet. So with the shells, Caroline, would you like to keep or would you like to donate them? So moving on to oyster number 1. Light pop there. No, don't be sorry, but donate the shells. Perfect. So there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a larger, darker pearl. Oh, he's an oil slick, Caroline. Straight away there. I just need to show you. Come on, focus, focus, focus. Are you ready? Look at that, beautiful. Now he does have like a little point there, so that is a little imperfection with his shape, like a little point at the top there, but his colouring is stunning. So you can definitely see, so this is a brighter oil slick. We do get darker oil slicks, but this brighter one, you can see greens, blues, purples, and obviously the base is gunmetal grey. So gorgeous. So like I said, it does have that little imperfection with the little like points on it, so it's not fully circular, but look at just there in the sand, you can see it beautifully. Ooh. Okay, so good one to start with. Oyster number 2. light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, another darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. And this one's more of a darker greeny blue, so possibly more of a tidally green. Let me just have a closer look so I can confirm. He is, so he's more of a, actually no, he's more of a green, darker greeny. So he wants to be an oil slick, doesn't he? Look at his base, but he doesn't have the purple. He does sort of have like a greeny blue tone to him there. I wouldn't say it is fully tidal green though, because the tidal greens are more green, but that does have both the green and blue tones to him. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning with pinky rose gold pearls here. Pinky rose gold twins. Nisha, because I was finding that the camera would then focus in on the oyster shells down there, and then the camera would think that that was the main like focus point, and then it wouldn't focus when I wanted to hold the pearls up. So as little going on here as possible helps the camera focus faster, which is why I don't open all the oysters and lay them up anymore. So they're literally just next to me, but yeah, that's why I don't. We could try it again, but I honestly think that this is the better way because it focuses faster this way. Right, it's your next oyster, Caroline. Lights pop there. Now there is a little bit of a pearl blister on there, as you can see at the top, but there's definitely no pearls. And there's no more in that one. You have got a bridal white. Let's pop that up there. And then moving on to your next oyster. Again, lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. Now I am going to have to change the kitchen towel here just because it has sort of broken through now, so it's going to get quite slippy if I don't. So this one is more of an autumny peach, I think. Let me just hold him up so I can have a closer look. Yeah, he is more of a lighter autumn peach, so this one over here. So again, I'm just going to pop that up there to make a row of 4. And then we're going to move on to your last oyster. And then what I'll do, Caroline, is I'll go through all of the colours again for you, and then you can decide which ones you'd like where. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning on your last oyster. Now you're twinning with yolk yellows. They do have that sort of peachy tone. Are they yolk yellows? Yeah, they do have, if I hold a peach next to it, you can sort of see the more yellow tone in them. Okay, so yolk yellows. So from the egg pops, you've got Simba Peach, Rose Gold, Simba Peach, Bridal White, Rose Gold, Chocolate Bronze, Autumn Peach, Raspberry, Silver Bells, then Blood Orange, Raspberry, Silver Bells and Chocolate Bronze. From your oysters, you've got an Oil Slick, then a dark greeny blue, a Bridal White and an Autumn Peach, twinning Pinky Rose Golds and twinning Yolk Yellows. What do you think to all of these, Caroline? If you're happy with these, then they are all yours. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Also, if you would prefer to, you can take a screenshot and then email me your colours across once you've chosen, or any colour swaps that you'd like. So it's up to you. I'm very happy to do it now, but if you'd like some time to think about it, you can obviously email me that choice across. So if I start measuring them through, and then just shout out whenever you know, and then we'll action that as you say. So if I measure the egg pops first, Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And you'd like to swap in a pink, a light but darker than the pinks from the oyster. Like this pink. If you're happy with that pink, I'll need to know which colour you'd like to swap out. Your first rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And yes, swap that pink for a chocolate. Brilliant. Keep going. I'm just going to keep measuring them, my lovely. And then, or if you'd like me to stop measuring and hold it up so you can see, just shout out as well, that's fine. The second Simba Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the Bridal White is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Second Rose Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the first Rose Gold is not a 5, no, not a Rose Gold. Raspberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Silver Bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. And then, oh, please can you see a Pinky Rose Gold, the new pink, the first Simba Peach in the column for the pendant. So, Pinky Rose Gold, these three. Is that what you meant? If so, is that the correct order, or would you like to see them in any other order? Switch to rose gold for a lighter autumn peach. Yeah. The lightest autumn peach is that one. Try the pink in the middle. Yep, to move the Simba peach at the bottom possibly. Maybe it was better at first. Okay, so with the autumn peach, the Simba peach, and then the pink at the bottom. Thank you. Could you grab me some wipes, please, Bam? Yes, brilliant. Let me just write that down. And then, can you see that Harry Potter bag? Can you just open it up next to me, please? So top is autumn peach. Yeah, just no, as I'm on the floor. Thank you, Bev. In the middle, we've got Simba peach. And then at the bottom, we've got the pink. Okay, so then we'll just need the colours for your other items as well. I don't actually have any raspberries in my swaps. So if you wanted to match that first raspberry, I could do that for you, but you would have to sort of go on the waiting list for a matching one, if that makes sense. I'm just opening up these wipes. Sorry, Aaron's just grabbed me a new packet. Are they different sizes? I think so, yeah. So the top one is a 7 and the bottom one is Slippy, I think it's a 7. What did I say the top one was? Oh, okay, so they're both 7s, but they visually do look like they're different sizes. It may be because they are slightly different colours, but to me, I think they would be, obviously these sizes are in mil, so it could be that this one is, for example, 6.7, and this could be 6.9 possibly, to go through the 7 hole, if that makes sense. So they are, I would say, different sizes. Obviously not by a lot, because they are both through the 7 hole, so they are 0.5 of a mil difference, is that right? Between, yeah. My brain's working. I do have blood oranges, yes, I could match your blood orange for you, definitely. Let's have a look. Oh, that's just the tiniest bit larger. Again, I'm just going to move it to a flatter surface. Flatter surface, I should say, not flatter. That one. There we go. So if you're happy with that blood orange, so yours is the one which is closest to the chocolate. So the one, so I've got a handful of, so the one on this side is your one, your one. If you're happy with the one I added in there, I'll need to know which colour you'd like to swap out, and then of course where you would like them to go. That on the simple drop, brilliant. Which colour would you like to swap out? Swap out a yellow, and then you'd like to swap your silver bells, so both of them, for the silvery purpley ones over here. Yeah. Those two on the filigree. Okay, so silver purple on there, brilliant. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to move these ones down under here, just because then I can sort of zoom in closer on all of the pearls together. Oh, swap the other yellow and the oyster white, that one, for two Smurfs or periwinkles if I have them. Yep, I've got both Smurf blue and periwinkle. So you said Smurf blue first, so let's have a look for Smurf blues for you. If then you would prefer periwinkles, that's fine, just shout out and we'll get those instead. Yeah. So to compare to some periwinkles, those two. No, don't be sorry at all, my lovely. Periwinkles, okay, and then you'd like to have those on the spots and dots. Brilliant. So then it will just be your last pair we need colours for. Oh, come back, please. Thank you. So, periwinkles on there. swap the other chocolate and the dark green. So the dark green and chocolate for a luscious green, the lushest I have. Lucius, luscious. Luscious. Is that luscious? I'm questioning myself. So I'm not sure what you mean by that. So I've got sea green, or I'm going to put them both there just because I'm not sure. I've got sea greens, apple greens, and tidal greens. What sorts of shades are you thinking? The most green, maybe bright apple. The most green. Yeah, possibly this one then. Oh, sit next to each other. So have a look at these ones. Oh, sorry, again let's put them on a different piece of sand and then they might stay together there. Those are good, so let me just take these two away, and then those two on the other simple drop. Brilliant. So we're going to have apple green on there. So that's all of the colours for your jewellery. So it would just be here then, Caroline, if there's any other swaps that you would like to do at all. Let me just pop these on here as well. Oh, swap the 4 white pale peaches for teal icy blues. So which ones would you like? I'm going to number them just because you've got 5 altogether, so I don't want to take away the wrong one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So which ones? 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, and the one next to the raspberry. Oh, okay, perfect. And 4 for these 4 here, if you're happy with those. So then, oh, and please can you gift those to Karen Lisa Warner to wish her well for her renewal service? Oh, bless you. Yes, of course I can. I've just realised, oh, I don't have any Post-its, but I do have my large post-its, so I'll do it on here instead. So to Karen Warner, from Caroline Sylvester, with a note to say to wish her well for her renewal service. Of course I can. That's extremely kind of you, Caroline. And I will do that for you. Let's fold that round there. Perfect. And finally, could you have the oil slick, your beautiful oil slick, on a lobster, preferably through the pointy bit. Now it is a little nubbin. If I can drill perfectly on there, then that would fit fine on the pin cap. So I'll do my very, very best. So it does look like I should be able to, as long as I obviously line it up properly. So let me just make a note for that though. So invoice for lobster fitting on oil slick, but to drill through point. Okay, I've got that down for you. So 5 pearls left. Are you happy with those as your loose pearls? No, you don't need to sort of say sorry at all. It's not a problem. To be honest, I feel like you made your decisions really quick and like to the point. Like you were, yeah, it's absolutely fine. You'll love them, brilliant. Your invoice for the lobster fitting, that will get sent across over the weekend for you to the email address that's on the order form. Let's put that there. Caroline, thank you as well for the donations with your shells. And as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe at that for you. Oh no. So we've put new wheels on my chair today. But I do go flying because obviously I haven't had wheels on my chair properly for quite a while. So now when I move, I go shooting backwards. You're very welcome. Right, up next today is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? Tracy, hello. Let's just mark that you're here as well. So Tracy, you've got a hatch game. Let's do your openings. No, let's do your hatch game first, just in case, because then if you choose to have oysters with your hatch game, we can then do all of your oysters together, if that's okay. You're ready with 2 oysters, 2 pops. I'll make a note there, but I'm going to do your hatch game first. Is that okay? Just in case you'd like to have, like I say, an oyster opening with that, because then we'll just add it all together. So obviously with the hatch ones, these are all of the eggs, so there's quite a lot. I don't know what's in them. The different colours don't have any meanings whatsoever. I don't know what's in them. As in, yes, I packed them, but now they're in this box, I don't have a clue what's where. Okay, so even if I look what I'm picking, I don't know what's inside until I open it and see the same time you guys do. So let's dive in, put those back in, and let's go down. Tracy, good luck. I can't really shake it a lot just because obviously there's jewellery in here as well. You have got 4 pearls in your egg pop. So I'll show you the pearls first. You've got one of the new colours that I managed to get in. Let me just change this pearl picker as loose pearls. Now these are not available to ask as a swap yet, but they are included in the game. Is these midnight blues. So those of you who were on the waiting list for midnight blues, they have now been completed as well. So midnight blue, a bright pink, an amber, and a 2-tonal lemon and pastel yellow. So midnight blue, bright pink, amber, and a 2-tonal yellow and pastel yellow. Your item of jewellery is a charm. So if you choose to keep this item, I will need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting. This is one of the new charms, and it is a cat charm or a kitten, depends on how you look at him. Now he is the silhouette of a cat. Now twisted round in his tail at the bottom there is a crystal just to give it a little bit of sparkle, and the cat himself is wearing a little bow around his neck as well. So let me get that refocused. This charm you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, so that would be up to you on which one you would like to do. Tracy, the question is, would you like to stick with the pearls and the jewellery, or would you like to swap your pearls for a oyster opening, or would you like to go for your jewellery to have a lucky dip dive for your jewellery instead? So you have to pick one of those 3 choices, if that makes sense. So stick with your pearls and jewellery, or go for an oyster opening instead of the pearls, or have, I think I put that on backwards then, I did, or have a lucky dip for your jewellery. Sorry, he does have the crystal at the front there, which is why I knew that was back to front. There we go. Laura, bless you. Thank you for the stars. And Heather as well. Thank you as well for the stars there. It's very kind of you. What would you like to do here, Tracy? Keep the pearls and have the lucky dip for the charm. Okay, so this then charm will then go in the lucky dip after we've pulled your one out. So let's bring you back up. And it's this one here. Now it is another charm, this one. It is again another one of the newer charms, so I will need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting, or you can choose to have a 6mm jump ring on there instead, which means it's like the fitting that is on now but slightly bigger, so it should fit on any chains that you've got at home. So this is a butterfly with pink and purple little crystals outlining the inner side of the wings, and then the main middle section of the wings is like a filigreed design. If I just get it focused on my glove first, I think, just to see the intricate design in the wings, and then I'll show you against the white. So I think having the black to see through the wings there might be a bit better if I can get it focused. Hang on, let's do it on the whole hand. No, let's try this again. this is the only issue when I show jewellery is, there we go, it's a bit temperamental, there we go. So that's the filigree design of the wings. Now you've got pink and purple crystals, as you can see, spotted on the inner wave of the wings. Again, with this one, you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. Okay, so I just need to know if you'd like a lobster, a hoop fitting, or a larger jump, so a 6mm jump ring. Hoop fitting, and then you'd like to have the pink pearl on there. Okay, brilliant. Now I'm going to leave the other pearls in there, so we can't swap the top 3, but I am going to leave them in there just in case you would prefer to have any of those on your other items. Okay, so we can't swap those colours, but you can choose to have them elsewhere if you'd like to. So you did then request, if I bring you back up, to have 2 and 2, so 2 egg pops, 2 oysters. I'm just counting them here. Oh, not pink, I apologise. Let me see what pick pearl. No, pink, not pick. Okay, so I got to, just to confirm, pink pearl on the charm with a hoop fitting. Okay, if I'm incorrect, let me know. I'm just going to count how many we've got. 1, 2, 3. So it is 4. So 2 and 2, and then you've got 2 4 pearl oysters as well. So 2 of these, 2 of these, which are the 4 pearl, and then 2 egg pops. So we're going to start with the egg pops, and then we'll do your oysters afterwards. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So egg pop number 1. Three pearls in that one. We've got a magenta, a lighter watermelon, and a lemon yellow. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. We've got another magenta, a amber, dark chocolatey bronze, and a dove grey. Okay, we're then going to move on to your 2 4 pearl oysters. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh. And you are, of course, quadding. So 4 pearls in that one. You have got a denim blue. Okay, so denim blue. A lighter silvery white, and now hopefully when I hold this up, you're going to be able to see what I mean. So it is like a bridal white, but he does have a silvery overtone to him. So a silver white, so definitely lighter than the dove grey. And then if I put then a bridal white next to him, hopefully you can see the difference between the silver white and the white. And then you've got a lighter sort of coral. For pearl oyster number 2. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And of course we are quadding for a second time. These colours, oh my wow. We've got a darker rose gold. You've got a lighter silvery sky blue. So it's not true sky blue because he's got that silver tone to him again. But gorgeous light silver sky blue. A light Pepsi blue, so this is in between a Pepsi and a Smurf blue, so gorgeously light there, and a blurple as well. So rose gold, so dark rose gold, silvery sky blue, light Pepsi blue, and a blurple. They are gorgeous. Moving on to your 2 normal oysters now. So oyster number 1. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. We've got a denim blue. So hopefully we can see the difference between the denim blue and the lighter Pepsi blue. Again, it's not a massive difference, but you can see the tone shade difference. Your last oyster here, Tracy. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. If you put exclamation mark notify, no spaces, in the comments, Alex, it will set you up for notifications. Oh, let me just clean that one at the bottom there. So what do you think to all of these, Tracy? You've got the midnight blue, amber, and then the 2-tonal yellow. Magenta, light watermelon, and a lemon yellow. Magenta, amber, chocolate bronze, and the silver, no, the dove bells. Dove grey, sorry. Then you've got the denim blue, silver white, bridal white, light watermelon, dark rose gold, silvery sky blue, lighter Pepsi blue, blurple, denim blue, and a bridal white. what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, Tracy, then that's perfect. I need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll just need to know which ones you would like where. So if we... I'm going to start running them through the board, but as always, as soon as you start letting me know, I'll sort of pause and action what you're saying. And if you would prefer to take a screenshot and then email me those choices across, that's absolutely fine as well. Okay, so the Midnight Blue, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The Amber is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Oh, can we swap the Bridal White for another Midnight Blue? And then the pinks and the peach. So for another Midnight Blue, there would be a weight on that. So as long as you don't mind waiting, I can do that for you. And then you'd like to swap the pinks and peach 1 for Dove Greys. How many Dove Greys are you thinking? So is it these 2 pinks and this one? So these 2 pinks and this one, is that correct? For Dove Greys, do you want them matching your Dove Grey, or do you want different sizes? What are you thinking? Thank you. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. Okay, perfect. So let's have a look. So these 3 here, if you're happy with those, 2 for the earrings, 1 for the pendant, if we're happy. So and then we're gonna swap white for matching Midnight Blue. And then I'll need to know which colour you would like to have on your last item. So I'm just attaching these onto the order form, and then I'll hold up your pearls again. So yeah, which colour on the last item, or was it one of the Midnight Blues? If so, that's absolutely fine. It's just... Oh, so that one at the bottom is a denim blue. So the very bottom pearl is denim blue. So the largest ones, if I go straight to those, is the white. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So sea coloured, I've got sea green, tidal green. Then we've got the normal TARDIS blue, icy blue. I would say those are the greeny blues that I've got available at the moment. The watermelon is coral, sorry, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the lighter Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So take the grey. And do you want to know now, or do you want it to be a surprise? A surprise? Brilliant. Okay, and then the rest of these pearls as your loose pearls, and we're happy with those. Just to confirm one last time, is that correct? Can I get a coffee bean charm? I can look into it or look into designing one. Let me... look into a coffee bean charm. I mean, we've had the coffee cup in the past, which has said coffee cup, and it actually had a coffee bean on the cup. So we have had that. But yeah, I can see what I can do. But we're happy with the rest of these here. That's brilliant. I'm just going to put these in here for you. Shelley, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind. Tracy, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've just popped that up there for you. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I will look into it, and then we can go from there. The coffee cup, yeah, I swear it had, I think it had coffee written on it, but it definitely had a little bean, but it was on the actual coffee cup. Right, up next today is Irene Vasquez. Irene, are you here? Now, Irene, you did say you was on twice. I've just found you. So let me just mark that you're on there twice. So I apologise about that. Bless you. Oh, what did I just click? That's fine. Let me just find the other order as well, and I'll pop them together for you. Where? Oh, here we are. Hang on. So same name, same address. Yes, that's absolutely fine. Okay, so you have got a hatch as well, so a hatch game. We're going to do your hatch game first, and then your opening after. Just in case you'd like to go for an oyster with the hatch game, just because then we can do all of the openings together. So, good luck. I mean, is there an item of jewellery possibly that you're hoping for? So, dive in. Oh. Okay, so I don't remember what's in this egg, but I remember making this egg and it's got 2 different faces on it. But I didn't have any eggs left for some reason. So somewhere we've got the other mismatched faces. So yeah, we've got a funky face. Right, good luck. So again, I can just sort of shake it like this. I don't know if you can hear much, just because the jewellery's in there. Okay. So pearl-wise, you've got 3 pearls. You've got a light apple green, a candy floss pink, and a bridal white. Okay, so apple green, candy floss pink, bridal white. Now, this is going to be on the website as a new charm, okay? However, with the size of him, and he is quite weighty as well, it could be like worn as a pendant and sort of get away with it. So you could have it where it is either. Now, this is, I don't think this is going to be to everyone's taste actually, but it is a Guns and Roses charm. So, if you can see here, if I hold it this way, it is a shotgun with a rose on the end, and then you've got the vine of, let me hold it this way, the vine of the rose trailing round. Now, if I turn it around, you can sort of see that shotgun a little bit more. Again, it's got the vine of the rose wrapped round. So the rose is on this side. So it is, there we go, like a Guns N' Roses charm. Now, your choice here is you can either choose to stick with both, or you can swap the jewellery, or you can go for an oyster opening instead of the pearls. You love the charm, brilliant, but can you go with an oyster for the pearls? Of course you can. So what happens here is I take away all 3 pearls and they go in the swap pot, and then because this item comes with 1 opening, you can then have that oyster opening instead. Okay, so with this charm, what fitting would you like on there? And I will say you can choose to have a lobster, no, sorry, you can choose to have the pearl on or off of this charm as well, okay? So pearls on or off, that's going to be up to you. Let me bring you up. So yeah, what fitting would you like on there, my lovely? Pearl on the charm. What are the options for fittings? So you can have lobster fitting, hoop fitting, or like a 6mm jump ring. So the jump rings that are on here automatically are a 5mm. However, most chains won't thread through that if you were looking to have it on a pendant, because it's just too small, and it's the outer ring which is 5mm, and they're normally 1mm jump rings, so the inner circle is normally around 4mm. Now with a 6mm jump ring, obviously with that size, most chains then it's like there's enough room in it to thread through. So that's the difference with there. So that's if you're looking. So yeah, a jump ring which is slightly bigger than this one. I don't know if you can see there. Yep, slightly bigger than that one. Or hoop fitting or lobster fitting. 6mm jump ring. Yep, that's perfect. Okay, so it means then with the oyster opening there, and then you've got another opening as well, so 2 altogether. So are they both oysters, my lovely? So 1 oyster, but with the other one, is that an oyster as well? Or would you like an egg pop with your other? One egg, 1 oyster. Brilliant. Looking for a red for the charm and a dark blue for the other. Okay, donate the shells. Perfect. We're going to start with your egg pop and then we'll move through to your oyster. So good luck. Three pearls in your egg pop. You have got a bridal white, a dark chocolate, look at him, really deep, rich chocolate tone, and then a yolk yellow. So bridal white, dark chocolate, and yolk yellow. Moving on to your oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, you've got a darker rose gold. What do you think to all of these, Irene? So bridal white, dark chocolate, yolk yellow, and a dark rose gold. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, that's absolutely fine, and then we can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so I'm going to start running these through the board, and then just shout out and let me know what you would like to do once you know. So bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The dark chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Can we swap out the white and the yellow? One bright red and one dark TARDIS blue. So dark blue. Now with the red, are you thinking more cranberry or burgundy red? So I'm going to show you both. So bright red. I'd say the cranberry are the brighter of the reds. but they are different tones, which is why I'm going to show you both. So that's the burgundy, and then a cranberry. So the burgundy is the one under the blue there. The burgundy, brilliant. And which one would you like on which item? I think I know, but I don't want to assume just in case I get it wrong. So just confirm for me. If you're happy with that blue and that red, which ones would you like there? Do I have any other darker blues? I mean, I've got petrol blues, but all of my petrol blues now are very dark. I'd say this one is the brightest petrol blue I have. So it's not the brightest, but if that's what you're looking for, then obviously. Keep the TARDIS, okay, and the red on the Guns N' Roses, brilliant. You're very welcome. Just to confirm, the remaining 2 pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? So red on there, blue on there. You're very welcome, Irene. Remaining 2 pearls, are you happy with those? They have been taken. Joanne, bless you, thank you for the stars. So the twinning silvery purples have been taken. They were swapped in earlier. So I don't have any twin. Oh, actually, no, we've got. Oh, no, those 2 weren't twins. We've got the normal silver bells. They weren't twins, but they are very similar. But apart from that, the silvery purples, they did get nabbed up earlier. Tracy, bless you. Thank you as well for these stars there. That's very kind of you. You'll keep these 2 as your loose pearls. Oh, sorry. Perfect. Okay. Are swaps allowed with this game? In a way, Talia, yes and no. I'll explain in a second. Irene, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Shirley, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. So pearl swap wise, you get to choose to have, obviously, inside the egg is going to be pearls and an item of jewellery. You then get to choose to either swap the jewellery, or you can choose to have an oyster opening instead of the pearls. So you can choose to swap all of those pearls out for an oyster opening, and then the pearls in the oyster opening you can choose to swap if you would like to. You just cannot swap the pearls from that egg. Okay, so you either stick with the pearls from that egg, or you have an oyster, and then you can swap the pearls if you wanted. I hope that makes sense. Yes, Hannah. So swap the jewellery or the pearls. You can't do both. Hope that makes sense. Up next today is it Angerona? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Angerona Donal, are you here? Oh, Tracy, bless your hearts. That's extremely kind of you. Oh, wow. Thank you for the stars there, Tracy. Kit is your nickname. Bless you. Well, hello. Just because it is a different name on Facebook as to the order form, which is absolutely fine, Kit. But could you just confirm? Oh, actually, no, I don't need you to. Never mind. I've just realised that Kit is on here as on the thing, so that's absolutely fine. You don't need to confirm anything. And I did say it right. Oh, perfect. So, Kit, you have got 3, 4, 5 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So for the 5 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? And then you've got a 4 pearl oyster as well, so I'm just marking you as here. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the other 5, what would you like to do? Three eggs, the rest oysters, donate the shells, of course you can. So that would be 2 oysters and 3 egg pops. So 1 and 2. And then over here is, oh, there we go, 1, 2 and 3. So let's go down. Kit, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? You beat me to it, my lovely. So you're looking for purples, blues and greens. Okay, so egg pop number 1, good luck. Debs, bless you, thank you as well for the stars there, my lovely. Your first egg pop has given you 3 pearls here. So you've got a yolk yellow, a bright pink and a dark chocolate. Oh, he does have a little imperfection on him there. So of course, if you're not happy with that, then at the end, just let me know and we can swap it for colours of your choice. Moving on to egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. And you've got a really bright sort of golden yellow, a apple green, a blood orange and a silver bells. And then moving on to your last egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. We've got an autumn peach, a darker gunmetal grey. Now he does look like he's got a hint of purple on him, and he does again have a couple of little imperfections, so if you're not happy with the imperfections we can swap them for you. So gunmetal grey and purple, and then a brighter pink again. So those are your pearls from your egg pops. Moving through to your oysters, if we do your 4 pearl oyster first, then we'll do your single oysters after. So 4 pearl oyster. Quite a nice deep pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oh. And you are, of course, quadding. 4 pearls in your quadding oyster. Now you've got a lemon yellow. Oh, sorry, I hit the camera then. I don't know if you saw that then. So a lemon yellow. You've then got a grass green, a silver dove grey, and a darker blurple. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. So in some lights he's going to be more blue, in some lights he's going to be more purple. Moving on to your last 2 oysters. So these 2 are the normal oysters now. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a larger lilac pearl, so larger lilac purple. So always zoom in on the sand on this side first, just because normally it focuses in on the plain sand before we sort of zoom on the pearls. So lilac purple down there. And then 1 more oyster to go. And then I'm going to go through them all again for you as well, their kit. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. And you have got darker chocolatey bronze pearl as your last pearl. So from the top, yolk yellow, bright pink, dark chocolate, that golden yellow, then apple green, blood orange, silver bells, autumn peach, that dark gunmetal grey. Now he does have that purpley overtone, and then a bright pink, lemon yellow, grass green, dove grey, and a blurple. And then we've got dark chocolate and a lilac. What do you think to all of these kits? And of course, if you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them for you. And then also, if you would like to take a screenshot and email me your choices across, then we can do that for you as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and start measuring them for you, and then just shout out and let me know what you'd like to do when you know. So the yolk yellow at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Oh, sorry, can you swap the 2 pinks, one for a periwinkle and one for a Smurf blue? Yeah. So Smurf blue and then a periwinkle. Okay. If you're okay with that. So the periwinkle's on the top line, the Smurf blue's on the third line. I'm going to continue measuring them for you, my lovely, okay? So your periwinkle that I've just swapped in is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the dark chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. That golden yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. No, don't be sorry. And oh, okay, so we're doing this for the pendant. Okay, so you're going to want the blue, the Smurf blue, the periwinkle and the blurple, is that right? So those 3 there possibly, or if I've picked out some wrong pearls, let me know. And if you'd like to see these in a different order, so I can move them around so you can sort of see what they'll look like in each order as well. And please do not be sorry, just boss me about, just let me know what you like and I'll obviously, it's absolutely fine. I don't mean boss me about, you know what I mean. Instruct me on what you'd like to see and then I'm very happy to do that for you. Lightest to darkest, so you're happy with that combination there. Brilliant. So if you're happy with those for the jewellery, which 2 would you like on your other item? I've just realised, I'm so sorry my lovely, before we carry on, let me just bring you back up. I've just realised that you've actually got another item I don't think I counted. So we did 3 egg pops, 2 oysters and 1 4-pearl oyster. I'm so sorry, I completely missed the item at the bottom, which actually comes with another opening. So you do get 1 more opening. I'm so sorry that I didn't realise. So yeah, with your, well, I'll do those 3 for the pendant if that's what you'd like. But then you have another opening. So would you like another oyster or egg pop? So sorry I didn't realise. But yeah, we'll do that for you now. Just let me know which one you'd like and then we can continue. Because then obviously you'll see what else you get out. So I'll leave those 3 in the sand just for now. And then you can confirm again once we get the pearl or pearls from your next opening. So I was just looking over and I just didn't seem to register the last item. So yeah, 1 more opening. I'm assuming it was an oyster because you said 3 pops and the rest oysters. But yeah, just confirm which one you prefer. Another oyster, brilliant. I'm sorry, like I said, but let's do this now and then we'll continue with your colours, just in case what's in here is what you'd like on there instead. Okay, so your last oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, it's a raspberry. Okay, no more in that one. Okay, so raspberry on at the bottom there. So I'll just zoom in so you can see him as well. Perfect. So I'm assuming then we're still happy with this on the pendants. So then I'll need to know what are the two items. Oh, not sorry. I'm so sorry, Kit. Let me put my tongue back in. What two pearls you'd like on your other item? Or, of course, if there's any swaps we'd like to do. So let me take these three away. So we've definitely chosen that. So on here we're going to have Smurf Blue, then Periwinkle, and then Blurple. Perfect. So if I just hold these here for a second just so you can see again, and then I'll continue measuring them for you. The grass green, Michelle, it is, it's gorgeous. Okay, so I'm going to continue measuring them for you. I think we got to the apple green, so he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blood orange is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Sorry, he's a 7.5. So match the lilac and swap the chocolate. Now, I won't be able to match that lilac at the moment. I do have lavenders available. I'll show you lavenders, but lilacs I don't have available. But however, if you would like to go on the waiting list for one, I'm very happy to do so, but obviously there would then be that wait. If you prefer not to wait, I've got lavender, which is the closest colour to lilac. So obviously it's a different tone, but that's the closest I've got. Or if you prefer not to wait and you don't like the lavender, is there a different colour that you would prefer? So I'll just hold that there again. Swap both chocolates, keep the lilac. Okay, and you'd like to have the lavenders, sorry, is that right? So both chocolates I'll swap out. I think it's to keep the lavenders, but just confirm. So those two there. Your lilac I am going to measure because he is your largest pearl. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. If it is to keep the lavenders, is it those two that you'd like on the jewellery? Yes to keeping them, brilliant. Is it those ones on the jewellery? Yes, brilliant. So then Kit, I believe that's all of the colours for the jewellery. Obviously with the other item you'll be able to swap and change them around. But you can just need to know them for the remaining pearls if you're happy with those, or if there's any colours you'd like to swap at all there. Swap the pink for a purple. No, honestly, my lovely, you could swap all of them if you wanted to. So I've gone for a mystic purple. Is it the raspberry pink at the bottom? And like I said, I've gone for a mystic purple. Let me bring them both over. So is it to swap this one out, and then this is a mystic purple if you're happy for me to swap that one in? Yes, brilliant. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? All the others we're happy with. Okay, brilliant. Again, I apologise that I missed that oyster off, but I'm glad I noticed. And I'm happy that you're happy with all of these as well. Thank you for the donations with your shells kit. And as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Now, I really need to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron's coming in to talk to you all. I'll only be 1, maybe 2 minutes, not even that. And when I get back, Leslie Oliphant, you will be up next, my lovely. But yeah, Aaron's just come in and I just need to run, and I'll be back in a second. Thank you, Bab. Don't tread on this bag because I need all of the egg pop shells that are in there, okay?
I want to kick the bag.
No, because you often stand on the bag and they keep breaking them, running low on them now. Okay.
Oh no.
Howdy doodly everybody, how are we on this fun and fantabulous evening? Hello Emma, how are we? How is everybody? Don't tread on the bag. I'm aiming for the bag now. Why is it when someone says don't do something, like don't kick this, don't knock that over, it's like you're then aiming, not intentionally, but... Hello Wanda, hello Sharon, hello Donna, hello Marie. You didn't say hello, but hello Shirley. Hello Donna again. Where are we located, Lisa? So we are in Northamptonshire, UK. Hey there Shirley, hey Linda. Hello Susan. Good, thanks. How am I? Yep, very good, thank you, very good. It has been a very long 4 days, to say the least. But I am good. How are you? There's some... I can't remember who says it, but apparently there's some psychological thing that the brain doesn't understand negatives, like that you can't do something. It just... someone said it, and now it's in my head and I have to do it. Hello Rosaline. Evening Aaron, the beard's looking rather impressive. We're getting there. I think I kind of went through the scraggly stage where I wasn't quite sure whether I looked like a hobo or not. And yeah, we're alright. I still need to work out how to kind of tame it, shape it, etc. But for now, yeah, all good. Pleasant to play with. Watching from Aruba on holiday. Wow, very nice. Hello Anne-Marie, hello Nicola. You're in Edinburgh, but your friend lives close to us in Corby. Are you down in August?
Oh,
Lovely neck of the woods. Yeah, so you stand up and it's warm, and then you get in front of that aircon, it's cold. The lovely Brecon boy doesn't like to be cold, but also likes fresh air. Oh, bless her. Hello, hello, hello. Just give it a little tap with your foot, we won't say anything. Well...
With what? What do you do? No.
Yes. Plymouth's nice, yeah. I've been down there a couple of times.
We don't like the hill.
Yeah, Brecon doesn't like the hill.
The hill.
And the minute we say that, you'll know what hill we're on about.
The hill.
If not, the hill.
Not even to walk, to drive. I don't like it to drive on.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, I'm not happy about walking it, but I'm not driving it.
She's not a fan of inclines or declines when it comes to driving. Flat planes.
Okay, I'm good.
She's the back. Toodle pips, everybody.
Thank you very much. I think he wants to stay. If he wants to go though, obviously, they're not. No, he wants to stay. Alright, thank you, bub. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me there. Just round, let me turn that heat off now though. There we go. Right. Hey Leah, honestly, I'm running out of egg pops now. Like all the ones in this box and bag, they're all the ones I have. I used to have like double the amount, but from when like Aaron kept standing on the bag and they just kept breaking. So I'm running low. Oh. Possibly Amy, yeah, but pop me an email over. I will not remember now. So I'm sorry that happened, but yeah, pop me emails over and a photo as well so I can see what's going on. And then, yeah, we can do that for you. Right, up next then is Leslie Oliphant. So Leslie, are you here? Brilliant, Amy, thank you. I am, Patricia. I've been watching him and he was walking on his own. I watched one today when he was walking, like wanting to walk, and it was lovely to see. Leslie, hello, 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 hello. Leslie, you have got 2 hatch games. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull one, open one, then you can decide what you'd like to do. Pull the next one, open that, and then if on any of them that you're swapping for an oyster opening, we'll do all of the openings at the end, if that's okay. If that makes sense. So, first one, let's go down. Good luck, Leslie. Oh, that all fell out then. So in here, 3 pearls. Now you've got 2 tonal pearls here. Like I said, I did add a load of 2 tonal pearls in here. Look at him. So he's a purple and silver 2 tonal pearl. Okay. We've then got a 2 tonal yellow, so lemon yellow and pastel yellow. And then a 2 tonal pink as well. This pink is a slightly funky shape. So there we go. So 2 tonal purple and silver, 2 tonal yellow and 2 tonal pink. Do we have Potter related jewellery? We do. If you go to the Potterhead section on the website, and it's in there, I'll pop a link on after. Now you've got a cage pendant with these 3, Leslie. This cage pendant can hold up to 1 pearl at a time. With it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. This is the Celebration cage pendant. So it is in the shape of a bottle. And then at the top of the bottle is like a crystal encrusted bow. Okay, let me just get that refocused. And then around the sides of the bottle, so you can see the pearls at every angle here, you've got little love hearts cut out at the side. So a bow at the front where you see your pearls on top and beneath the bow, and then little love hearts cut out on the side of the bottle. What do you think to these? So your choices are, you can either choose to stick with both the jewellery and the pearls, or you can go for a jewellery dip, or you can have a oyster opening and swap these 3 pearls out. Stick with everything there. Of course you can. So what I'm going to do is I am going to take the pearls away for a moment. However, at the end, if you'd like to see them again, I will bring them back. It's just so we don't get confused with the next hatch. Okay, so your next one, again, just diving in here. I've just got to be careful that I don't, if any fall out, I get them all, just so I don't mix them up with the normal egg pops. So your next hatch, so hatch number 2. Again, I can't really shake them. And in here, 3 pearls in this one. You've got a blush pink. This is a 2-tonal pink as well. So you've got lighter and brighter 2-tonal areas to him. And then a bridal white. So blush pink, 2-tonal pink and bridal white. And they're going with a anklet. Now this anklet does have a little bell on the end. I don't know if you can hear that little bell. and it's the Pink Stars anklet. So it's got little clusters of like a baby pink crystal star. So 6 sets of stars, and on each set of stars there's 2 stars. So 12 stars altogether, but in clusters of 2. So with the anklet, you can choose to have pearls. I'm just trying to get closer, sorry. You can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. Is it focused? I'm just trying to see. So you'll find that with these hatch ones, I do try to match the jewellery and the pearls to what I think would be okay. Now obviously my choices don't have to be your choices, which is why the option of a oyster opening is there. But oh, there we go, it's focused now. But I always have tried to sort of match what I think would go. Lucky Dip the anklet, you've got it in black already. Okay, so you're happy to keep the 3 pearls there. We're going to go for a Lucky Dip with the anklet instead. So if I bring you back up, that will then go in the Lucky Dip box or pot as soon as we've pulled one out for you. So just giving them a mix. I think, oh no, is that one or... I think that's 2. There we go, I felt that it was 2. Oh, you've got a new cage pendant. This cage pendant is not on the website yet. Okay, so it's completely new. This one though does fit a certain size. Like I wouldn't put, for example, that pink I think would be too small. Yeah, that pink's too small. That pink, oh, is also too small. So with this one there is a, yeah, so the white's okay. With this one there is going to be a warning of what size pearl would be too small for it. Okay, so normally with my cages there isn't that issue, but this one there is. So I will put that warning when it goes on the website, which is why I'm telling you now, just so you know, because I don't want you to lose any pearls. So overall it is a circle with lots of swirls, and you've got these gorgeous zircon crystals swirling around as well. If we can get focus, why is it not? However, in the middle, there we go. So swirling, so you've got little star cutouts on that one. In the middle is this dangling crystal. Okay, so if I hold it forward, you'll see it drops forward. So this little crystal bit here dangles in the middle, which means there is this hole in the middle, which is why I say it cannot have the smaller pearls in, because they will come out of the middle. But when you have the larger pearl in here, you then have this moving, dangling crystal section in the middle, and then your pearl colours seen all the way around. Then, as I said, you can move this sort of, if I just tip it forward, you move it out the way if my fingers move, and then you see the pearl in there as well. So you can sort of see it at every angle, if that makes sense. But just be aware not to put a pearl that's too small in there. Okay, I can't stress that enough, because I don't want anyone to lose a pearl with that one. But I couldn't resist it because it is gorgeous. So I was sort of, yeah. So you've got 2 cage pendants then, and your 6 pearls altogether. Did you want me to measure these pearls, or are you happy with these as they are, Leslie? So I'll just go through the colours for you one more time. So you've got the blush pink, the 2-tonal pink, the bridal white, 2-tonal yellow, 2-tonal pink, and then 2-tonal purple and silver. No need to measure. and you're happy with those, brilliant, Leslie. Okay, so I'm just bringing these up here, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Please don't forget about the cage pendant. Like I said, when it goes on the website, I will be putting a warning in the comments. And I might even work out like a little warning card when I send it off as well, because I would, like I say, I'd hate for somebody to lose a pearl over it. But yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. That's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Sarah White. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello, hello, hello. You have also got 2 of the hatch eggs. So again, we're going to do 1 egg, work out what you'd like to do. The 2nd egg, and then if you've swapped any of the pearls for oyster openings, we'll do the openings at the end, if that's okay. Oh, excuse me. So, diving in for your hatch egg, let's go down. Is there any certain item of jewellery that you're hoping for at all? Good luck, my lovely. Okay, so you've got a pair of earrings here. Now, what I've done with earrings is you've got 4 pearls here. You've got 2 bridal whites. Now, this is if you don't want to have any oyster openings, then we already have pairs. Your purples, however, with this one are 2 tonal purples. So you can see with this one, you've got like a pinky purple background, and then this one again, you've got that pinky purple. Now this one doesn't have as much pinky purple, so they are both 2 tonal, but this one's not as 2 tonal. So it's got the same tones, but this one's got more surface area. So they're your 4 pearls with 1 pair of earrings. So if you choose to keep those, you get to keep all 4. With the earrings, you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery, so that is going to be up to you. They are hook back earrings. Oh, I missed that there. So hook back earrings, and these ones are the Devotion crystal earrings. So they are crystal hearts, and they have got that gorgeous blue purple colouring to them. Like I said, you can choose whether you have your pearls on or off them here. You'd like to keep the earrings and the pearls, brilliant, and you'd like to have the purples on the earrings. Perfect. Okay, just bear with me a second. But I'm glad you're happy with those, and then that leaves you with your 2 white pearls as your loose pearls. Again, I'm going to take the white pearls away, but I can bring them back at the end once we've done your 2nd one, so you can see the pearls you're left with. But if I just write this down, so your earrings, we're going to have the purples on there. Like I said, when I've done these hatch eggs, I have picked pearls which I would like on there, but we do have the option for the oysters if you guys don't like those choices. Hatch egg number 2 then, Sarah. I don't know why I'm looking away, because again, oh, I don't know what's in them. So hatch egg number 2. Let's go down. And again, good luck. And we've got a bracelet in here, and pearl wise you've got 3 pearls. So you've got a denim blue, we've got a yolk yellow, and a bridal white. So denim blue, yolk yellow, and bridal white. The item of jewellery is a bracelet. Now it does have the name of the bracelet in here, just so I don't forget it. It's called the Eternal Buzz bracelet. Now it's on the black cord, which means you can sort of pull it apart and makes the bracelet bigger, pull the knots away from each other, and it does make the bracelet smaller. With this bracelet, you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery, and it's the Eternal Bee bracelet, which means it's got the eternal sign as the back, and then this bee is sitting on the middle of the eternal sign. So if I just make it bigger, if I pop it on here, might make it clearer to see. No, I think it's working better with the gloves today, actually, with the black. I need to get one of those boards printed in black, don't I? So again, this item, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. So again, your choice is, Sarah. You can either choose to keep both the pearls and the jewellery, or you can go for an oyster opening and swap out all 3 of your pearls, or you can go for a lucky dip for the jewellery. You was going to choose that for a birthday present. Oh, I love that. Happy with that one. Yellow on the bracelet. Brilliant. So let me just take the bracelet, and you'd like to have the yellow on there. Okay, and then that leaves you with the denim blue and the white there, which means you've got, if I show you, would you like me to measure these, my lovely? You've got your 2 whites there, and then you've got a white and a denim blue, all as your loose pearls. So I hope you're happy with those as well. No need to measure. Okie dokie. Let me just bring you back up, and I'm just going to write that down that we're going to have the yellow on the bracelet. And Sarah, I'm glad you're happy with those as well. There. I do like this game. What do you guys think? Is it... Because obviously it does... Hang on, let me finish this first, then I'll ask the question I would like to know. So on the bracelets, we're going to have the yellow. Sarah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. So yeah, with this game, it does, obviously we've got the options for oysters, but it doesn't have the oysters to start with. So I wasn't sure if we'd like it, just because obviously it's not starting with oysters. But I just kind of liked the idea of everything in that one hatch egg. So I hope you guys are enjoying it. As it goes, we'll sort of see more and see if you like it. Up next today, though, is Emma Favel. Emma, are you here? Oh, perfect, guys. Obviously, though, the oyster opening option is there, though, if you would like it. We just do it at the end. Emma, you're here. You've sent over 2 reward cards. Can you have 2 stinky oysters to send home for them? Yes. Let me just see if I've got the email. So, yep, I've got the email here. So what I'm going to do is, if I print that off, and if I attach that on there, then that will be included with this order. Okay, Emma? So I've printed off your email, so then it will be included, just so as a reminder, so I don't miss it out, that's all. But for today then, you have got a hatch. Is there a certain item of jewellery that you're hoping for? So again, I'm going to just sort of, I keep diving into sort of the centre. I don't know how close I'm getting, but right, let's go down. So your hatch egg, Emma, good luck. Oh, you can't really hear the pearl. I don't know if you can hear. There's not really much movement in this one. Okay, so 2 pearls in this one. You've got a apple green, that one is, and a forest green. So apple green and forest green. Now you've got a cage pendant. I know why we've gone green now. Now this cage pendant is the green leaves cage pendant. So this one, is it on the website? I think it is on the website. My brain's not working. Now I've definitely shown this one before. It's gorgeous. So overall it's a round circle. You've got zircon crystals going all around the outside, and then it branches off into this gorgeous branch with these longer green crystals as the leaves at the edges of the branches. The pearl sits in that inner circle, so then that way your pearl then shines through massively on the outer edge, but also under those bottom branches there as well. Emma, what would you like to do? So you've got your choices. You can either choose to stick with both the pearls and the jewellery, or you can swap the pearls and have an oyster opening instead, or you can go for a lucky dip for the jewellery. Love everything, keep everything. Oh, perfect. Shall we measure these ones as well? I never know whether to measure with, just because they're here. So the green, the lighter green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. Darker green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7 as well. They look slightly different, but again, I think that's just because of the lighter and the darker colour. Emma, though, I'm glad you're happy with those as well. It's not been on the website yet, has it not? Well, I've definitely got lots in stock, so it will be one of them that will be going on the website if it's not there already. So Emma, I'll definitely include the stinky oysters with this one as well, so have fun opening those. And I'm glad you're happy with this, my lovely. And that's safe at that for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Talia Kelly. Talia, are you here? I remember seeing you earlier actually, Talia, so hopefully you're still here. Nicola, hello, I hope you're well. Just going to print these off and then I can do an updated order list shortly. If anyone else can see Talia, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. Talia, no, it's just come through. Hello. I had a box missing from your studio. Oh, yes, of course I can. Have you emailed about that? Because I think that I may have already sent it today. I remember, I think I've emailed to say I've sent it. So if I haven't sent it, I'm going to make a note. If I haven't sent it, then yes, of course I will. But I have a feeling that you may be receiving it very soon. But let me make a note. Check to see if bottle has been sent or not. Brilliant, yeah. So if not, then yes, I've made that note. But I've got a feeling that it has been sent today, but I think I've emailed as well. So if you haven't got an email, then ignore me and it will be included here. Okay. So let me mark that you are here. And for today, you've got a hatch egg. So is there anything in particular you're hoping for? And let's go down. Talia, good luck. Okay, so I didn't see how many pearls were there because the jewellery got... Oh, so 3 pearls in this one. So let's move these over. We've got a bridal white, a TARDIS blue, and a larger, sort of lighter watermelon. So bridal white, TARDIS blue, and watermelon. There's just this piece of, like, sorry, just a piece of something shiny, almost like plastic, but I don't think it was plastic. Maybe a piece of the bag was in there. Now the item of jewellery you've got is a pendant. Now this pendant holds 2 pearls. So if you chose to have an oyster opening instead, you would have 2 openings, okay? Because this item is not on the website yet, but when it goes on the website, it will hold 2 pearls. So it's going to be up to you if you'd like to keep those 3 pearls or if you'd like to have 2 openings. So it's got a little star at the top here, and in the star is a little blue crystal. Then coming round is lighter clear crystals coming round into the flick. This one does suit to have a slightly smaller pearl at the top and then a larger pearl down here, but you could have both the same size as well, so you don't have to have a smaller and larger, but it's just that's it would suit the design more. Or you don't have to keep the jewellery if you don't want to, and you can choose to obviously swap the jewellery, go for a lucky dip instead. What would you like to do? Pearl swap, of course you can. So keeping the jewellery, and we're going to do 2 oyster openings here. Okay, so with the oyster openings, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Let me bring you back up. And let's get your oysters for you. So 2 oysters. Let's go back down again. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Now, whatever pearls come out, you can now have the option to swap these pearls if you would like to. Okay, so no matter what pearls come out, that option is now there. Donate the shells, brilliant. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a larger, darker pearl here. Oh my wow, Talia, you have got a oil slick. Are we going to get this to focus? Is it a bright oil slick? Oh, I think you can definitely see it. So you've got blue. So let me go from the start. Purples there, moving to blues, to greens, to blue to purple. Gorgeous larger oil slick. He does have a little imperfection just at the top there. If you can see that like little lighter line, it's that little imperfection there. But gorgeous oil slick. Oh, if I just move it round a bit, I think you can see it in the sand. There we go. And then oyster number 2. Light pop there. Oh, that opened up beautifully. So there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you've got one pearl in that one as well. And this one is a bridal white. Now he is a smaller pearl. So potentially you do have, if I put them this way, you do sort of have the look for the pendant, have the white at the top and then the oil slick at the bottom. Or you can of course swap one or both of these Talia. Now we do definitely need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery, because obviously we need a pearl at the top and a pearl at the bottom. So it's up to you with the colours now. If you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. And if you would prefer to have the larger one at the top and the smaller one at the bottom, I can do that as well. It's just my advice would be it looks better smaller at the top, larger at the bottom. The smaller one is a runaway. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And then your oil slick is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. You can, I'll pop it in the sand. However, if you want me to hold it on the card, that's fine. Because obviously with the sand, it does make it look darker than it is. Yes, happy with that. Drill the hole where the imperfection is. I will do my very, very best. Let me just make a note. So we're definitely happy with the white at the top and then oil slick at the bottom. So top white, bottom oil slick, and then drill over imperfection. Okie dokie. Brilliant. Talia, I hope you're happy with that then. Thank you as well for the donations with your shells. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, up next today is Emma Neville. Emma, are you here? Emma, you're here. Hello. You've also sent a loyalty card. If you just bear with me a moment so I can have a look. Oh, I think I found you. Is it under? Yeah, I found you. Name and date is on the card. That's brilliant. just booking that in for you. Okay, so you've got 2 hatch eggs, and then we'll do your openings at the end. Okay, and then of course with the hatch eggs, any openings there, if there are any, we'll do those at the end as well, if that's okay. Is there any items of jewellery that you're hoping for, Emma? So egg number 1. So just keep pushing them back so they don't spill over. Let's go down. Hatch egg number 1. You have got a pair of earrings. Now with your earrings, your choices are blood orange or lemon yellows. Now the yellows are slightly two-tonal, if you can see that here. So there's yellow number 1 and then yellow number 2. So when the pearls are two-tonal, it does mean that the markings will not be exactly the same, because obviously they're two-tonal pearls, but the colouring would be the same. So lemon yellows or blood oranges. Now the earrings are this one. I don't think that these ones are on the website yet. We actually have this in a matching set of an earring, a ring and a pendant that will be going on the website. So they are hookback earrings, and then they are like a wavy outline circle. So if I just zoom in on my hand first, so the pearls sit right in the centre. On the outer edge, or you can see it like that, it's like a wavy circle, and then you've got these zircon crystals within that border. So it gives it a little bit of texture, a little bit of definition with the waves, and then the pearls sit right in the centre. So if you chose to keep those and you chose to keep these pearls, you can choose between blood orange or two-tonal yellows. Now you can either keep everything or swap the jewellery for a lucky dip, or you can take the pearls away and then you would have 2 oyster openings with these earrings. Okay, so if you're not happy with the pearls, we can do 2 oyster openings instead. You'd like to have a lucky dip. Okay, so that means that we definitely then keep the pearls, but we're going to change the jewellery. So these earrings will get added to the lucky dip pot once we've pulled your lucky dip out. So if I just give these a quick mix and then dive in. There we go. Oh, I think we saw this one earlier. So this is the anklet we saw earlier. So this anklet is the pink star anklet. So it's got 6 clusters of baby pink crystal stars to him. There we go. So with this anklet, you can choose to have pearls on or off the anklet, so that will be up to you. Emma, I hope you're happy with that one. And it means that so far you've got the yellows and the blood oranges. Now, before I move on, would you like to have any of these pearls on the anklet, or would you like me to move on to the next one? Because at the end you can choose, obviously, between that if you would prefer to. Yep, brilliant. I am going to take these pearls out of the sand, but I can bring them back. Okay, so moving on to your hatch egg number 2. Has this already been answered? If you do the lucky dip piece, that choice piece is what your final answer is, yes, and that's right. Okay, Emma, good luck for your second. Again, it doesn't, I don't know if you can hear, it doesn't shake much. Oh, there's one. And you've got a cage pendant here. I'll show you the pearls first. Gorgeous, deep golden peach and a lighter appley green. So golden peach and lighter apple green. This cage pendant holds one pearl at a time. This is on the website. The pearl would sit right in the centre of the cage, and then with it being a cage pendant, you can then swap and change your pearls around at home. Okay, so again, it is a circle overall. However, you then have got this gorgeous rose design in the centre of the cage. In the centre of the rose is a crystal, so you'll see, let me get it focused. I'm going to get Aaron to print me a black board, I think. There we go. So you've got it needs to be but on the glove though. You've got the crystal in the middle of the rose, and then you've got a couple of little crystals dotted around the outside. So the pearl actually colours the rose in the centre there. Emma, your choice again is you can either choose to stick with both the jewellery and the pearls, or you can go for a lucky dip for the jewellery, or you can go for one oyster opening with the pearls. Keep this one, brilliant. And is it possible to put the green on the anklet? So yes, I was going to say, with your jewellery, we can't swap the pearls, obviously, because you've chosen to keep the pearls, but you can pick this pearl for this item if you would like to. So you'd like to have this green on the anklet. That's perfect. Which means these 5 here would be your loose pearls. Now, like I said, we can't swap these colours, but we do still have your normal opening as well. So these pearls would be for the cage pendant so far. And then whatever pearl is in, or pearls I should say, is inside your next opening, you can choose to swap those if you would like to. So if I bring you back up, for your last opening then, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oyster. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And let's go down. Are there any other colours that you're hoping for? I've just realised my eyes don't look very open today, do they? It's because I'm reading everything. Oh gosh. Right, so your oyster. Good luck. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls there. And in here, there's no more in that one. You have got a bridal white. Now, like I said, if you would like to swap this bridal white, we can of course do that. Or if you're happy with this one, that's perfect as well. What do you think to this one? So if I go through and measure them for you, so the bridal white that just came out is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The golden peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then blood orange number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blood orange number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. They're all perfect. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up. So I'll write down that we're going to have the green on the anklet, and then you've got lots of pearls that you'll be able to swap and change with that cage pendant. Emma, I hope you're happy with that. Thank you again for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next then today is Donna Prickett. Donna, are you here? Donna, hello, hello, hello. Let's mark you as here. And you've got one hatch egg, Donna. Is there any items of jewellery that you're hoping for? I think we've seen nearly everything now, haven't we? Nearly every type, I mean. So let's go down. Donna, good luck. You have got 3 pearls in your one. We've got a bridal white. Let me just get this focused. Okay, so a bridal white, a darker raspberry, which is beautiful, and a darker black. So bridal white, raspberry and black. Oh no, you're right, Amy, we haven't had a ring yet. Sorry, I forgot about the rings. Yep, haven't had the ring yet. Now your item of jewellery is one of the newer charms. So this charm, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you choose to keep it, I'll need to know if you'd like to have, what fitting you'd like to have. And it is a double-sided charm. Now it is a type of bird, I believe it's a crane. So you can see it's a bird in flight. He's got his legs stretched out backwards, his head is up here where I'm holding on, and the wings are spread. If I just turn you around, then there's the underside of the bird. Again, flying, so much detail on the wings and his body here. So like I said, pearl on or off, that would be up to you. And then I'd need to know what fitting you would like. Can you have a lucky dip for the charm? Of course you can. So you'd like to keep all 3 pearls, but we're going to change the jewellery. So if I bring you back up, and then if I dive in here, so whatever one I pull out is going to be yours. And then the one we just shown you, that's going to get added to the pot now. Oh, and this one is, I did give it a mix, but these are the ones we just saw. Now, because we've just pulled out some earrings for you, I am going to allow a swap of one of your pearls to match another one of these if you wanted to then get a match for the earrings. Now, this is the only time where we're going to be allowing swaps, is if on this occasion where you pull out the lucky dips and you then get earrings, you can swap one pearl to match another one, okay? And that's, I mean, you don't have to, you can have odds in your earrings if you would like to, but it's just so, because I know a lot of people don't like to have odds, they would prefer to have evens, so that's going to be up to you. Now, the dark raspberry in the middle, I don't actually have one that's going to match that at the moment. So if you wanted that, it would have to be on the waiting list. The white and the black, then I do have, I can obviously match one of those if you would like to. They are similar to the orb earrings. I think these ones are definitely larger than the orb earrings. You'd like to have black and raspberry. Okay, so, oh, I love that look. So a black and a raspberry on the earrings, and then the white as your loose pearl. No, don't be sorry. That's perfect. Okay. I just need to write this down for you. Okay, bear with me. So I've just run out of staples. So we're going to have one black and one raspberry. Donna, I hope you're going to be happy with everything there once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Anne Townsend. Anne, are you here? And hello, you've sent an email with a loyalty card. Okay, bear with me, I'm just updating in the order list and then I will have a look for you. Okay. Oh, is this you? Oh, sorry, I found you. Right, so that means we will be doing, so I'm just booking that in for you, Anne. Okay, so we will do your hatch egg first, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. Okay, so with your hatch egg, if we dive in, is there a certain item of jewellery that you're hoping for? If we go down, this one does have a face. Oh, I can definitely hear the pearl in, or pearls I should say, in this one. And I can see straight away that you've got 3 pearls in this one. Okay, so you've got a bridal white, a dove grey, and a two-tonal purple blurple. So the lighter purple areas are definitely like a lavendery purple, but then you've got these darker areas to him, which is that blurple colour. So in some lights it's going to be blue, some lights it is going to be that purple shade. He is also not fully round, he is slightly egg-shaped there, so not fully round. So white, dove grey and a two-tonal purple blurple. Now the item of jewellery, I believe, is a new item, so it's not on the website yet. It is a pendant, and the pendant does need to have 1 pearl on here. Okay. So I don't know if we've seen enough yet, but one of the new collections of jewellery that we're going to be having in is jewellery with blue crystals on. So a lot of earrings and pendants with blue crystals. So this is one of those items that is going to be in that new collection. And it looks dark because it's reflecting the camera, but if I just hold it like this, so it is a silver star with 4 blue crystals coming across diagonally. And then your pearl gets set right at the bottom there, and as you can see, it will then sort of wiggle around and move around. So it is that nice white, not white silver, but lighter silver colour, but then it's just that darkness is just reflecting the camera here when I hold it down. Your choice here is going to be, you can either choose to stick with both the jewellery and the pearls, or you can swap the jewellery for a lucky dip, or you can go swap the pearls for 1 oyster opening. If I just move it a bit closer so it doesn't look, there we go. Love it. And you'd like the blurple on there, brilliant. So then the other 2 pearls are your loose pearls. So if I just write down, we're going to have blurple on there. Now I am going to leave the other pearls in the sand, however with these 2 we cannot swap the colours there. You do though have 2 further openings, so with those 2, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or you can have one of each if you would prefer to. Hello. Thank you very much, Bab.
Sorry.
One oyster, 1 pop. Okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for with these ones? So I don't know why I'm holding them both up. Let's go down. So I'm going to start with your egg pop. Two pearls in that one. You've got a, I mean, look at him. That is, it's a yolk yellow, but it's like a golden yolk yellow. And then we've got a two-tonal pink as well. So brighter and lighter areas there. Moving through to your oyster. Double pop there. I can see a pearl right at the bottom already, but there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you've got a rose gold. So like I said, the top two we cannot swap, but the bottom three we can if you would like to. So you've got the golden sort of yolky yellow, the two-tonal pink, and this one, it is a rose gold, but it does look sort of silvery, doesn't it? But next to the silver, you can see that sort of darker rose gold coming through. I've got petrol blues, yes. They're not very bright, but if I look for the brightest one, possibly one like this. I didn't get a chance to post the order list. I will post it in a second. So yeah, if you're happy with that one there, Anne, then I can definitely swap that in. I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap in or out for him. Swap that one out for the pink, and then you'd like to have a rose gold, no sorry, swap the rose gold for a green. Is that an apple green, my lovely? I'll grab you an apple green. However, if it's more like a sea green, then shout out and I can do that for you. Deep green, so more like a sea green possibly. I don't have any evergreens left at the moment, I'm afraid. I do have forest green. This is a sea green. My sea greens are sort of darker ones at the moment. Oh, happy with these? Brilliant. Let me bring you back up here, Anne. Glad you're happy with all of these. And then of course I've got that two-tonal blurple on your jewellery. So I'm just going to write that down as well. Oh no, I've already written it down. Anne, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay, so updated order list is here. Up next is Wanda Zinsmaster. Wanda, are you here? Wanda, hello. You have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Yes, of course, Arcelia. Yeah, that's not a problem. So I will still call you. You are actually already all last on the list. So I will still call you. But yeah, if you're not here, you'll automatically get added onto Sunday's list. You'd like to have an egg pop, Wanda. Brilliant. With your egg pop, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck. Four pearls in your egg pop. You have got a golden yellow, an amber, a two-tonal chocolate bronze. So you can see he's two-tonal chocolate and like silver in areas. And then a darker silver bells. The golden yellow, amber, two-tonal chocolate and silver, and then a silver bells. What do you think to all of these, Wanda? If you're happy with these, then I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Oh, you've already said you'd like to have the chocolate on the jewellery. Brilliant. So chocolate on there. And then with the other three pearls, my lovely, are you happy with these colours, or would you like to swap these for different colours? Very happy with those as your loose pearls as well. Brilliant. Okay, Wanda, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives then. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Jane Davies. Jane, are you here? Jane, hello, hello, hello. Let's mark that you're here as well. So you have got one hatch egg. Is there a certain item of jewellery that you're hoping for? I can sort of dive in a bit more now because it's sort of going down slightly. So let's go down. Jane, good luck. Oh, I can definitely hear movement in this one. So you've got a cage pendant and you've got four pearls here. So your first colour is a midnight blue. Now it is a darker midnight blue and he's not fully round. He is slightly egg-shaped, but hopefully you can definitely see that midnight blue coming through. You've got a two-tonal green, so pastel green with like darker green splodges. You've then got a brighter Simba peach and a bridal white and two-tonal yellow. So white and yellow two-tonal pearl. So midnight blue, two-tonal green, Simba peachy and a two-tonal white and yellow. The cage pendant holds one pearl at a time, and then with it being a cage, Jane, you can swap the pearls in and out of the cage at home. Now this one is called the Flick cage pendant because it's a very simple design, this one. It's a gorgeous cage, which means you're going to see the pearl at every angle. But it's called the Flick cage pendant because just at the top here you've got two little flicks. If you can see that, so it flicks this way, flicks that way, just at the top. So your pearl sits in the middle and you've got that flick design at the top. So you can fit any one of these four pearls in here, one at a time, and then you can swap and change them around at home. Now your choice, Jane, is going to be to either stick with both the cage and the pearls, or you can swap the cage for a lucky dip, or you can swap the pearls for one oyster opening. Can you go for a lucky dip? Of course you can. So we're going to keep those four pearls and we're going to swap the jewellery item. So if I bring you back up and if I just give these a really good mix. Okay. And you've got this one here. So this is another cage pendant. Again, it holds one pearl at a time. However, this time it's the triple heart pendant. Okay, so it's got 3 hearts in one. So overall it's a larger heart. Then you've got a middle heart which is encrusted with crystals, which sort of loops in between the larger heart, and then the smaller heart which then links the top and the middle heart together. Let me just get it refocused, sorry. There we go. So the larger and the smaller hearts are both in the silver, and then you've got the crystal heart there. So your pearl sits right in the middle. If you can see that circle at the back, that's where your pearl sits in. And yeah, you could be able to swap and change those at home. I hope you're happy with that, Jane. So you get to have the 4 pearls to swap around in the cage pendant, and then you've got that triple heart cage pendant as well. Pop these in here. And you've got some gorgeous 2-tonal pearls as well. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. And as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, really, Amy? Possibly if it's in now then. I do have some jewellery that I need to put on the website. New and back in stock, so just keep an eye in the back in stock section because I don't always advertise that is sort of topped up again. So yeah, whenever you're looking or have a minute, double check, then it will be in there when it's back in. But that will be one that is definitely coming back in if it's not already. I'm based in the UK, so in Northamptonshire in the UK. I do ship internationally, yes. and you can find all prices and information on the website. To see the website, just put !website in the comments and it will come up for you, no spaces. Up next then today is Shannon Kolker. Shannon, are you here? Shannon, hello. Shannon, you've got 2 hatch eggs. Excuse me. So we're going to do your first one, find out what you'd like to do, and then we'll do the second one. And if you've chosen to swap any for oyster openings, we'll do the openings at the end. So are there any items of jewellery that you're hoping for, Shannon? Egg number 1, let's go down. Good luck. So we've got 4 pearls here, and you've got one of our new charms that will be going on the website. So pearls first, you've got a brighter apple green, that one is, I believe, a golden yolky yellow, brighter amber, and this one, it's like a gorgeous burgundy raspberry colour, so it's a mix between the two. It's stunning. So 4 really bright summery colours there. Now this charm, you can choose to have the jewellery if you choose to keep him, and if you would like Oh, we're back. Okay, sorry. So I don't know where we got to, so I'm going to start again. You've got a flower, which is half of a flower coming up from the bottom with a golden centre. You've got a couple of leaves that come up this side, and then you've got a golden bee in the middle. Around the outside is a textured circle. Now it is a golden coloured overlay because on the back is just not the 925 silver, so it is just a coloured overlay with that colouring there. So with this one, because it is a charm, you'll be able to pick what fitting you would like, and then like I say, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery here. That would be up to you. What do you think to this one? So what you can do, Shannon, is your choices are, you can choose to stick with both the charm and the pearls, or you can swap the charm for a lucky dip, or you can swap the pearls for 1 oyster opening. Lift this up, so we're going to keep those 4 pearls, and if I bring you up for your lucky dip, and in here, just giving it a mix of the camera up, yeah, giving it a mix first for you, and if we dive in, oh, I've got a couple, is that one? Nope, there we go, that's one. And we haven't seen this one today yet. It is a cage pendant, which is quite good because you've got 4 pearls here. So your cage pendant, you'll be able to swap and change your pearls around inside at home. This cage does hold 1 pearl at a time. Now, some people see a swan with this cage pendant, some people see a music note. So if I show you the music note, it's a treble clef, so it starts at the bottom, comes up, swings round and goes round in the loop-de-loop. And then you've got these gorgeous wings coming off the front here, which are encrusted with crystals. Your pearl sits in this bottom section here, so the swirl goes over the top of the pearl. And then, like I said, some people see the swan with the wing coming through. You love it, you've got it on your wish list, perfect. And then of course you've got these 4 pearls that you're going to be able to use to swap in and out there. So that's your hatch number 1. Now I am going to take these pearls away for a second, just so then we can do hatch number 2, but I can bring them back at the end if you would like to. Okay, so hatch number 2, let's go down again. And good luck for a second time. So 3 pearls in this one, and you've got an anklet. Now pearl-wise, you've got a midnight blue. Look at him, midnight blue. You've got a forest green, and you've got a baby pink. So midnight blue, forest green and baby pink. Your anklet is one that is not on the website yet. So it will be on the website soon, as I've just got, we've got all the different colours in, and these are the stone anklets. So I think this could be tourmaline, but please correct me if I'm wrong. And it's like a light blue. Some of them have got like little darker blue areas. Some of them have got little veins in them. So the anklet, you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. Okay, so you've got little stone beads on there. Your choice with this one, again, you can choose, oh, love the pearls, but do not wear anklets, lucky dip. Okay, so let me bring you back up again for your lucky dip. So hopefully we don't get the one that we just put in there. In fact, should we take that one out, because we've just put it in to be moving forward, because you're the first person this has happened to on this game. So on the same order form, this is the rule, on the same order form. So for example, if you have 2 hatches and if you do 2 lucky dips, then the first lucky dip I'll take out again, just so then you definitely don't get it again. So I'll take the B out, and then it will go back in, and then that way you're definitely guaranteed not to have the ones you've already swapped. Okay, unless there's double. If there's double, then that's the double, but I don't think I've done any double jewellery, to be honest. Okay, so you have got a charm. With this charm, you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery. And again, I will need to know what fitting you'd like. And it is a new item, so it hasn't been seen before. Oh, wrong way. So it is a butterfly. Now it does have oxidized silver on this butterfly, so it is 925 silver, but with the oxidized silver you can see darker areas of the butterfly. So it is one-sided, that's the reverse side. So all the detail is on this side here. So you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, and then fitting wise you can have a hoop fitting, a lobster fitting, or a 6mm jump ring fitting. Love it. Lobster fitting, no pearl. Okay. Let me just write that down. So charm is lobster, no pearl. Brilliant. Oh, you've sent a loyalty card as well? Oh, bless you. Let me just have a look for you. Sorry, I missed that. What I'm going to do then is I am going to put your other pearls all in here. However, all of these ones we cannot swap. So any with the loyalty cards you can swap, but these ones we can't. But I'm just putting them in the sand so you can sort of see all of your pearl colours together from your opening. Okay, so I'm just going to bring you back up. You'd like an oyster and to donate your shells? Perfect. Let me just have a look. Yep. I saw it straight away. Let me just open it up. Name and date is on the card. Brilliant. So oyster, donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for with this one? So oyster, let's go down. There's your mother of pearl. Oh wow, look at him. And there's no more in that one. You have got a very large raspberry pearl. It's a colour that you don't have. I mean, you do have that darker sort of raspberry there, but this one is a larger, brighter. What do you think to him, Shannon? If you're happy with him, then he is yours. If you're not happy, we can swap him for colours of your choice. I am going to measure him just because he is larger, so I don't want to miss just in case. So he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. So he's not quite a 9. Love them all. Brilliant. If I bring you back up then, I'm glad you're happy with those. And with the jewellery as well, I hope you're happy with those as well. Okay, well thank you for the donations with your shells. And yeah, Shannon, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Now up next was going to be Arcelia. However, she did ask to move to the end, so I am going to move her to a couple more people just to the end, just because she said she was going out, didn't she? So up next is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? It does, Shannon. It really does. I can actually literally like whee actually have to be able to move on it is, yeah, small things in life make a difference. Leslie, back again. Yes, hello my lovely. I'm assuming that it's for tonight that you'd like to have it, the opening. Obviously, if you prefer Sunday, then that's absolutely fine. It's wonky at work. I've had mine has been wonky for months now, so I completely empathise with it. Shannon. It drives me crazy. You're desperate for a midnight blue, so you thought you'd try again. Fingers crossed. Okay, so you do have a hatch egg. So more so looking for a midnight blue, possibly, and then we'll see what the jewellery is as well, Leslie. Good luck. Oh, 3 pearls, and you've got a charm. One, but it's not a midnight blue. So the dark one here is a dark silver bells. You've then got a brighter pink. Now it is a slightly swished pebble shaped pink, and a bridal white. Not just yet, Amy. They are included in the hatchling eggs. Not available swaps yet, but I'm hoping in the next delivery that I'll have enough for the full swaps, because obviously we are very happy, or I'm very happy with the shade of the blues. So 3 pearls there. Now Leslie, it comes with a charm. So with the charm you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, and if you choose to keep the charm, then I'll need to know which fitting you would like to have. Now this is one of the newer elephants. I can't remember if you've seen this one or not before. So it's an elephant with like a filigreed design in the centre, almost like hearts in the middle there. Let me just have a look. They're like swirly hearts. So the hearts sort of swirl together at the top, but again it can be that sort of filigreed design. So pearl on or off, and I'd need to know what fitting you would like if you choose to keep him. And of course the pearls as well. So the choices, I'll give you all the choices. You can choose to keep both the jewellery and the pearls, or we can lucky dip for the jewellery, or we can do a oyster opening for your pearls. Elephant is good, and you'd like it on a larger jump ring, and then you'd like to have an oyster opening. Brilliant. So 1, 2, 3 is going in the swap pots, and I'm just going to write down that we're going to have it on the 6mm jump ring. Now with your oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's grab your oyster, and Leslie, good luck. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. So there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in that one. You have got a autumn peach. What do you think to the autumn peach, Leslie? If you're happy with this peach, then he is yours. If you're not happy, I can swap him for colours of your choice. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. tidal green or petrol blue, yes. So a tidal green, that one's pretty. And then if I get you a petrol blue as well, you can sort of pick between the two. Again, all my petrol blues are really sort of dark. Possibly that one. It's very similar, that one actually. That's so similar. Let me have a look for a different green. That one's quite nice and bright. Okay, have a look at those. So tidal green and then petrol blue. Oh, I've just seen that you've said tidal green is perfect. I don't know if that was before or after I swapped it. I'm so sorry if it was after, before even. Are you happy with that tidal green there? And if so, would you like to have it on or off the jewellery? Bless you, I apologise, I didn't see. That one on the charm. Brilliant. I'm sorry we didn't get the midnight blue that time, Leslie, but fingers crossed if you do order again in the future, I hope you get one. But for now, tidal green on there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. It will, Irene, yes. Okay, up next then today is Diane Gibb. Diane, are you here? Oh, bless you, Leslie. Diane, hello, hello, hello. You have got a hatch egg as well, Diane. Is there a certain item of jewellery or colour that you're hoping for? So if we dive in here, and let's go down. Diane, good luck. Oh, I don't know what it is because I've opened it in a funky way. Okay, so you've got a pendant and 3 pearls here. So this is a slightly lighter, I think this one's more pickle green, isn't it? It's slightly squished. No, this isn't the pickle green, I apologise. This one is the lighter olivey green. Now, the olive green and the midnight blues are what I'm including in the hatchling eggs. But this one, like I said, is a slightly squished pebble. You've then got a 2-tonal lavender. Again, it is a slightly funky shape, I apologise. A lot of the 2-tonal pearls are slightly funky, but I think it just makes the pearl even more interesting personally. Obviously, if you're not happy, we can do the opening at the end instead. And then you've got this gorgeous dark tidal green as well. So you've got that lighter olivey green, two-tonal lavender, and then the tidal green. Your item of jewellery, I remember doing this one now, is a stone heart pendant. This one isn't on the website, I don't think, but this stone heart has got purples and greens in him, which is why I've paired it with these ones. Now obviously if you're not happy with these, we can obviously get the option for the opening, but if you can see, it's got purple in the centre, and then you've got these stripes of like a greeny blue coming through in like a darker purple. So it's different shades of greens and purples on this pendant. If I hold it up possibly as well, yeah, gorgeous stone pendant. So with this one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, Diane. That would be up to you. And then you've got these 3 pearls to go with him. So your choice is, would you like to stick with both the pearls and the jewellery? Or would you like to swap the pearls for one oyster opening? Or would you like to do a lucky dip for the jewellery? What do you think? Oh, bless you, Leslie. I thought it would be nice to include the new sort of coloured pearls, as in swapped pearls that I'd have. And I thought it'd be nice to include some of the two-tonal pearls as well, because again, not all of them get picked. So I just thought it'd be nice to give them as options. Now, Diane, you've chosen to do a lucky dip, which is perfect. So those 3 pearls are definitely yours. If I bring you back up and let's do your lucky dip. So I'm just going to give it a mix first. And then if we dive in, I believe that's one there. Oh, this one has not come out today. So the new one hasn't been seen yet. I believe it's an anklet. Now obviously anklets can be worn as bracelets. This one is a double chained anklet. So you've got the ball and chain at the top, and then that one's slightly shorter than the one below. So it sort of sits like this. So it's, if I just hold it back so you can see, it goes tighter at the top, and then this bottom one is designed to hang slightly lower. And it's got 5 clear discs on there. So if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it actually goes on the middle disc. You don't have to have your pearl on here though if you don't want to. You can keep the anklets as it is, and then the pearl's loose. What would you like to do? Would you like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery? If on, I'll need to know which colour you would like on there. So you've got the lighter green, the darker green, and then that two-tonal purple. The darker green on there, of course you can. And then I hope you're happy with the other two as your loose pearls. Okay, so if I just bring you back up here. Perfect. So Diane, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. No, bless you. You're very, very welcome. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Irene Vasquez. Irene, are you here? Irene, hello. Irene, you have got a hatch egg. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? Again, let's go down. So good luck. Three pearls in your one, and you have got a pendant. You have got a bridal white. You're looking for a midnight blue. I mean, you do have blues. You've got a looks to me like a blurple, so mixed between a blue and a purple, and then a TARDIS blue. So it's not quite midnight blue, I'm afraid, but you do have bridal white, blurple, and midnight. No, I'm so sorry, TARDIS blue. It's a beautiful set of blues. Now, you have got a pendant here. So this pendant, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. That would be up to you. This pendant is no longer on the website at the moment. Shirley, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. So this is a Bermuda blue crystal pendant. Okay, so you can see it's a gorgeous, longer stretched, pear-shaped crystal. If I just hold it up, you can see it's got different shades. Oh, sorry, it's unfocused itself. Different shades of blue. So you've got from lighter to sort of darker shades there. Sorry, I'm just going to get that refocused. There we go. So like I said, you can choose to have the pearls on or off of jewellery. Irene. It's going to look really dark in the sand here, but as you saw, it does definitely get lighter. It just depends on the lighting. If I just do this, like, I don't know if that helps at all. What do you think? Keep that, no pearl on the pendant, and happy to keep the pearls as loose. I'm afraid we can't swap these pearls, Irene, my lovely. So with this hatch game, the pearls from the hatch egg we cannot swap. If you would like to have a oyster opening instead, so we take all of these pearls away and then we'll do an oyster opening, and then the pearls within inside the oyster opening you can swap there. So if you prefer to do that, we can do that, but I'm afraid these ones here we cannot swap. What would you like to do? No, that's absolutely fine, but you'd like to keep them all. Okay, perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy with those. If I just write down, though, that we're going to have no pearl on the jewellery. Okay, so Irene, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Selena Zambito. Sorry, Selena, are you here? Yes, Liz, I hope you're having an amazing time as well. That sounds amazing. Selena, hello. You've got your hatch egg and then a couple of openings as well. So we'll do your hatch egg first and then all of your openings together at the end, okay? With your hatch egg, is there any certain type of jewellery that you're hoping for at all? Let's go down. So on the pendant that was just shown, Lisa, the pearls go at the top, and they sort of moved around at the point at the top of the pendant. So good luck, Selena. You have got a pendant and your pearl is one of the midnight blues that everybody is wanting today. Let me get it focused for you. Actually, no, this one looks more of like a petrol blue. I apologise. It's not midnight blue, it is a petrol blue, but it is a brighter petrol blue. You've then got a mottled gunmetal grey. So you can see he's very mottled, like a marbled effect. And a funky shaped Smurf blue. Slightly egg shaped Smurf blue. So I apologise, it's not quite midnight blue. It is a bright petrol blue, but he's along those sort of lines being that shade. So petrol blue, mottled gunmetal grey, and then a Smurf blue. Okay, now your pendant is a new item. The pearl does definitely need to go on the jewellery. So it's a pendant with the pearl needs to go on. He does have some enamel colouring on this pendant. It is a new item, so it's not on the website yet. And it's a double heart pendant. So you've got a larger heart with a silver border, but the inside of the heart is filled with a black enamel. You've then got the slightly smaller heart within that heart, which is encrusted with crystals. There we go, it's finally focused. I apologise for that. And then your pearl sits and wiggles around at the bottom. So a black, and then it is all 925 silver on the back. It's got the stamp at the bottom there as well. It's just it's got the enamel coating in the middle. Selena, what do you think to these? Now you can choose to either stick with both the pendant and the pearls, or you can go for a lucky dip for the jewellery, or you can go for a oyster opening for the pearls instead. You guys see Betty Boop? now you've said it. That's quite funny. Lucky dip for the jewellery, and you love the pearls. Brilliant. Okay, so let's have a look for your jewellery. Let me bring you up, and we're going to do a lucky dip. And good luck. Okay, so this is one we saw earlier. Oh, bless you, Leslie. I hoped that you guys would be happy with the pairings. I did try to sort of give okay options for you all. So this one is a charm, Selena. So we did show this one earlier. I think it was right at the start. And it is the cat charm. Okay, so it's a silhouette of a cat. He's wearing a little bow tie here. He's got his little whiskers at the top, and then in the curl of his tail at the bottom in the centre, there is a crystal. So it has a little bit of sparkle to it as well. Now with this charm, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, and you get to pick which fitting you would like. So you can have a lobster fitting, a hoop fitting, or a 6mm jump ring. So I hope you like the charm, and yeah, which fitting would you like, and would you like to have pearls on or off jewellery? Now, of course, we do need to do your other openings as well. So regarding the pearl colour, we can do the other openings if you would like to then choose a pearl colour if you don't want any of these three on there, of course, or if you'd like to pick one of these, that's fine. But I definitely need to know which fitting you would like. We just can't swap these three pearls out. I hope that makes sense. You have just the person to give this to. Oh, I love that. I hope the person you're gifting it to loves it. No pearl on jewellery. Jump rings on them all. So you'd like jump rings on the three pearls. Okay. With the jewellery, which... is it the 6mm jump ring you'd like on there? Or is it a hoop or a lobster fitting? So I'm just going to bring you back up. And I've just wrote down that you'd like to have jump rings on the three pearls. So just wait for the fitting for this one, and then we'll do your two openings as well. Oh, bless you, no, it's absolutely fine. So with the charm, you can either have a 6mm jump ring, which is slightly bigger than the one that's on there, or a hoop fitting or a lobster fitting. Which fitting would you like? Or did you mean that you'd like to have a jump ring on there as well as the other pearls? I'm sorry if I misunderstood. No, don't be sorry, it's absolutely fine. So hoop fitting on that, that's perfect. So you've got 2 other openings then. You've got here 1 oyster, 1 egg pop. Is that still the same, or would you like to change it to 2 egg pops or 2 oysters? Or are you still happy with 1 of each? One of each, brilliant. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So if we go down and if we start with your egg pops, or egg pop I should say, so good luck my lovely. Two pearls in that one. We've got a lighter autumn peach, and he's 2-tonal, so you can definitely see lighter and brighter areas there. And a candy floss pink. So 2-tonal autumn peach and a candy floss pink. If we then move through to your oyster, lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. I believe that he is a seafoam green. He is a lighter seafoam green. Okay, Selena, what do you think to these 3 additional pearls here? If you're happy with these 3, that's perfect. If you're not happy, you can swap these 3, so that is going to be up to you. Swap the candy floss pink for a blood orange, yes. And then you love the others as well. Okay, brilliant. Have a look at this blood orange. Oh, sorry, let me just move that, otherwise it's gonna, there we go. Are you happy with that one there? Perfect, brilliant. So I'm just going to go through to confirm everything, just to make sure I've got it all correct for you. On the kitten cat charm, you'd like to have a hoop fitting and no pearl on there. You're happy with the blood orange, the sea foam green and the 2-tonal autumn peach as your loose pearls. And then you'd like to have jump rings on the petrol blue, the smurf blue and the mottled gunmetal grey. Is that all correct? Yes, bless you. Well, you're very, very welcome. The invoice will get sent across over the weekend for you to the email address on the order form. And thank you for the donations with your shells. Selena, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Okay, and up next today is Araceli Gonzalez. Now, Araceli, I hope I've literally just called you, but I think I'm getting your name wrong, and I apologise for that. Is it Araceli Gonzalez? Is that correct? I mean, that was absolutely perfect timing, my lovely. I've literally just moved on to you, so yeah, perfect timing. Hello, hello, hello. Let's do your hatch egg first, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So diving in here, is there a certain item of jewellery that you're hoping for? Let's go down. Good luck. And you have got 4 pearls in your one, and you've got a charm here. Now this charm is a new charm. The coloured pearls you've got is a lighter olive green, a midnight blue, so you've got 2 of the new colours here, olive green, midnight blue, lemon yellow, and a watermelon. Oh, actually no, sorry. Yeah, it is a watermelon. It's not quite blood orange. So olive green, midnight blue, lemon yellow, and a watermelon. Now the charm you've got, you can choose what fitting you'd like on here if you choose to keep it. And you can have a pearl on or off the jewellery. Now this is the peace sign, and along the peace sign you've got a few daisies. So if I show you the back, it's the peace sign, and then you've got some daisies going along there. On the daisies are white and yellow enamel coatings, so daisies sort of sit on top of that peace symbol. Now this one, like I said, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And if you choose to keep it, I'll need to know the fitting. So that's another new item that will be going on the website soon. But I hope you're happy with that one. Can you keep the charm? Of course you can. And then with the pearls, would you like to keep those, or would you like to have one oyster opening instead? So the way the game works, my lovely, is with the options here, you can either choose to keep the pearls and the jewellery, or you can swap out the jewellery, or you swap all of the pearls for the opening, which would be, in this case, one oyster opening. So I won't be able to swap the others, I'm afraid. So if you choose to have the oyster opening instead, so I take all of these away and then we do one oyster opening, and then any pearls from the oyster you can swap, but the aim of the game is any pearls from the egg you can't swap out unless you swap all of them. I hope that makes sense. Keep all the pearls? Okay. So you do have additional openings So what we can do is, let me bring you back up. I can leave those pearls there. We'll do your additional openings, and then you can decide if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. And then if on, you can choose one of your other pearls if you would like to. With the charm, do you know what fitting you would like? Would you like a lobster fitting, a hoop fitting, or a 6mm jump ring? And then you've got 4 other openings. Would you like oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Three oysters and an egg pop. Yeah. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Excuse me. So we're going to start with your egg pop, and then we'll move on to your oysters afterwards. So with your egg pop, good luck. Lobster fitting on the charm. Let me write that down, otherwise I will forget. We're on the last opening of tonight, so there's no more orders tonight. If you would like to order from this point onwards, you will be booked in for Sunday. Okay, sorry about that. I just needed to write that down, my lovely. So with your egg pop, you've got 4 pearls in here. You've got a 2-tonal autumn peach. A chocolatey bronze, a larger pink, and a dove grey. Moving on to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a rose gold. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, so we've got a second rose gold. This one is slightly smaller than the first. He does look like he's slightly darker as well here. Sorry, there we are, just getting it focused for you. So slightly smaller, slightly darker than the first one. Moving on to your last oyster here. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, you've had 3 rose golds in a row. That's quite unusual to happen, but has it happened? I suppose we have had multiple colours in a row in the past, but again, it is a different shade and different size. Now, the top 4 we cannot swap. The 7 pearls below that we can swap if you would like to. And then regarding the charm, I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off. If on, which colour would you like? So from the ones that you can swap, you've got two-tonal autumn peach, chocolate bronze, brighter pink and a dove grey. Rose gold number 1, rose gold number 2 and rose gold number 3. So if I run them through the board, you've got autumn peach two-tonal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Bright pink is not a 5, oh, he's a runaway. Not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Rose gold number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Rose gold number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And rose gold number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So you'd like to have the dove grey on the charm, and then you're happy with the rest of the pearls. Okie dokie. So dove grey on there. And then I'll just bring up the rest of these here. Perfect. Well, again, I'm glad you've made it on. Again, it was like perfect timing, so I'm glad you are on here. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Right, and that is the end of the order list for today. So we're going to be live again on Sunday evening. So if you'd like to join us and watch, we'll be live from around 7:30 on Sunday. If you would like to order, there is still space available and you'll be booked in, and you will get an email to sort of confirm that over the weekend as well. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.